Okay, we're just about ready to get going, but before I continue, I watched one whole new reaction that happened today. One I haven't seen before by Nana Sanade. I just saw it today, and I was like, "Oh, nice." And that's basically what I did. I just watched it like right before, right when I was about to leave work. Any updates? I took yesterday off since I had like a whole set of streaming for like 6 days. One's for 5 days, 5 of those days for like 9 hours at a time. And then yesterday, which I took a very short stream because I didn't know if I was going to actually be streaming that day. Because supposedly, what was supposed to happen is we were supposed to play a card game with some friends, but nobody was awake, so I kind of just started streaming. And well, things happen. Other than that, yeah, I decided to take yesterday off, watch some stuff that's been like kind of in my recommended that I've been kind of just wanting to watch. So I watched The Ballad of Buster Scruggs. Really good movie. Honestly, it's like a really like a timepiece kind of movie, which displayed the Old West. It was actually really good. But one thing I also started yesterday, right before I was like, okay, it's 4 o'clock. It's time for me to go to bed. But first, I'm going to play the first episode of the series, where each episode is like close to 45 minutes. So I was up for like another hour. I decided to start watching Like a Dragon, Yakuza, the Amazon game that's Amazon game, the Amazon live adaptation of Like a Dragon. That's why my title is Like a Dragon, because I started watching that yesterday. Really good, really good. Let me switch on over real quick. As for tomorrow, I don't know if I'm going to be streaming. We will see. I haven't decided on it or not. I haven't decided like plainly if I was going to or not. Because usually tomorrow's my day off, so we'll see what happens. But first, there we go. I've been so deep, like seeped into like the Yakuza series that I'm like going to like side stuff and stuff like that. And when I thought about going farther into the series, I thought I was just gonna stick mainly to Yakuza. The Kiryu Kazuma storyline and the Goro Majima side of it. But I mean, with how much I'm seeped into it, I think I might actually try and play like the side games, like just ones that kind of happen on the side, maybe. But I like involved with the main story, like what is it, Lost Judgment? Who knows? We'll see. I mean, still got to play another game. Rikia, where are we at? I received an email. Southeast part of a sober shop. I don't know anybody that owns a soba shop around here, other than the one that's right here, I believe. Yakiniku. I think the Yakiniku place is over this way. I wasn't even looking at you. Ow. 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 Okay. Ow. Alright, Ricky actually did some damage on him. What is Love and Heart Massage Parlor? Okay. I need some medicine and... I guess we could eat somewhere. Well, I'm about to eat at the yakiniku place, so... No, wait. I should probably just eat, though. Oh, wait, my health up. No, this way. I'm so used to this shop being open. Alright, let's take Rikia to take some yakiniku. Yakiniku. Oh, is it a call? It's a locker key. Why is it? It's probably just unlocked too. So, this is the place. What if there are any stars in there? Gotta get enough in one room and you get a whole damn constellation.
Guess we won't know until we go in. Come on.
Yeah. I don't see any celebrities. Hell, there aren't even any other people in here.
Hey, you can't expect it to be all packed all the time. Come on, let's order. It's my treat, so get whatever you want.
Whoa, really? Thanks a ton, Aniki. Alright, let's go with 2 beers, some kalabi, some sirloin, some an order of plated tripe. Oh, and some Iberico pork while you're at it. Oh, that's a lot of stuff.
Rikia.
Oh yeah, and make all that a double portion for me and my Aniki here. Then I'll have a kimchi combo, combo soup, and on top of that, and some nice chilled noodles for dessert. Oh god. I want some soup too.
I don't think my stomach can fit all that.
By the way, Aniki, I was showing around town for a while before we met up. Sure, a lot of interesting folks here in Kamurocho, huh? Weirdos, businessmen, schoolgirls.
Yeah, you could spend just an entire year people watching and never run out of new subjects. Makes you wonder how their lives all led up to this point, converging in this city.
Totally. Wonder if I can find what I'm after here. No comment on title? What do you mean?
What are you talking about?
Come on, Aniki. We talked about this right after you beat the human stuffing out of me. I'm looking for a guy to finish my viper tattoo, remember?
Right. Sorry, your other tattoo artist died before he could finish it, didn't he?
Uh-huh. I don't want to trust my viper to anyone. He doesn't get the spirit of Okinawans all about. But I'm kind of starting to think someone here might have what it takes. Guys who live in Kamurocho have seen all sorts of people come in and go, even if they're not from Okinawa. I bet he could get what I'm looking for. What do you think, Aniki?
Well, I might just know someone who can help.
For real, can we go see him? If we got the time, I mean.
Sure, why not? But let's do some sightseeing first. All we've done so far is sit in this restaurant.
Totally. Let's get a move on. Man, Anarchy. That was like a party in my mouth.
I guess you could put it that way.
Your total comes out to 65,000. Thanks a lot, Anarchy.
Of course.
You robbed me.
Well, that was feeling. Now what? Guess I could hang out with Rikia some more. Rikia, you have somewhere else you want to go?
You bet I do. I've heard some amazing things about that shop, Don Quixote. They say the theme song will stick in your head for days. We don't have them down in Okinawa, though.
Don Quixote, that should be easy enough.
They're open 24 hours a day, right?
Yup, Kamurocho's a city that never sleeps after all.
Wait, then do other Don Quixotes close like regular old shops?
That's right, this one has special hours because of where it is.
Huh, cool shit. Anyways, let's get moving.
Yeah.
Whoa, another fight. Wonderful. After I just ate. I forgot I had the follow-ups. Oh, that's sitting at 35, okay. Damn, that's a lot of experience. The video I just sent you, Forgetful One, is too relatable? What do you mean? My pockets are full. I got a stun gun now. We need more space. 3. I think I'll save it. I'll come back to this. Thing. Okay, who's this yakisoba dude? This is now a gelatin store instead of being the other place. Is this the one that they're talking about? Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Also beware? What do you mean? This is a convenience store. Player Obscure Expedition. Ow. Ultimate defeat. Old magazine. Yeah, I don't think there's a soba shop this way. I know there's Sushi Jin. That man lost a key. That's the taxi. Wait, it's southeast, right? Southeast, okay. I think I know the area he's talking about. Whoa, it's even more incredible than I expected. Sure, lots of teenagers in there.
Yeah, it's pretty popular with the younger crowd. Anyway, I think I'll wait out here. Don't buy any more than you're willing to carry, okay?
Of course not. Be back in a bit. Sorry to keep you waiting out here, Aniki.
Looks like he bought the entire store.
Guess I got kind of carried away, but it was also cheap. Couldn't help it. Oh, and I nabbed some souvenirs for the kids back at the orphanage.
You did. I really appreciate that, Rikia.
No, it was nothing. Anyways, you think there's somewhere where I can dump all this stuff till we head back home for the night? Maybe one of them's coin lockers.
Oh yeah, there are some lockers just down the street.
Sweet, lead the way. Yeah, I was gonna go run by the other number one, the Shota number one star, but I guess we're going. The story locked me.
Here we are.
Great, just give me a sec. All settled, Aniki.
Looks like we're done with the shopping leg of the trip. What now?
If Persona in a Souls game had a child, okay.
Guess I could hang out with Rikia some more. Rikia, you have anywhere else you want to go?
Hell yeah, I do. Get me on the roof of that monstrosity over there.
The Millennium Tower.
That's gotta be like the tallest building in the world, right? I want to see how Tokyo looks up from there.
I'm not sure we can do that. The Cubs are all over the place.
Guess they would be, huh? No surprise after what happened. Sorry about all this, Aniki. Got so caught up all in my own hype that I never stopped and thought about what you were going through.
It's okay, Rikia.
Hey, why don't we go someplace quieter?
Why?
Well, I mean, I never met this Kashiwagi-san personally, but he was important to you, right?
Yeah.
Then it's settled. Anyone who's important in your eyes is important in my eyes too. Come on, I grabbed some beer over at Don Quixote. Why don't we sit down and crack them up and pay tribute to Kashiwagi?
Rikia.
How about it?
Sure. That sounds nice. Public Park 3 is a pretty quiet place.
Well, from all the recent reviews, and everybody seems to really enjoy it, I don't probably think it'd be pretty good. Ow. 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 Ow, I missed. When I say beware, you will more than likely get addicted to it. Nice. I think I would want to worry about the most is if there's like side content. I don't know why, but I think Yakuza has basically trained me to love side content now. You know what I mean? Like, I'm basically now really loving side content more than anything. Yes. The main game is fun. But what about the side content? Oh, we gotta physically take him there. Okay, I see. The Kyushu #1 star. Oh, we got another lucky key set. Okay, this is the ramen. This is not the soba shop. Where's this soba dude? Yeah, let's take him to Master Utabori. Another key. What you experienced? Here we go. Divine Dragon? What kind of shop is this?
It's a tattoo parlor.
Seriously? You're telling me there's a tattoo artist holed up in here?
Yeah, Master Utabori. He's the one who takes care of the tattoo. On my back.
Whoa, the guy's gotta be legendary if he did your dragon.
You starstruck?
No, it's just my Viper's not finished, so I was thinking maybe, you know.
I get it. Want me to ask Master Utabori if he'll finish it up for you, huh?
Like a parkour game and a volleyball game for swimsuits. Yeah. Would you? I'd be honored to get work done by the same guy who worked on you, Anakin.
Follow me. Master Utabari, sorry to intrude.
Ooh.
Kiryu, what brings you here?
I was wondering if you'd work on a tattoo for my friend here. His name's Rikia.
A friend? Interesting.
His artist passed away before he could get his tattoo finished, so we were hoping your needle might be the one for the job.
I'm sorry, but you'll need to find someone else if that's what you want. I can't add to another artist's work.
But
Listen well, Kitty. A tattoo changes a man's life. You know that better than anyone. The creator and the receiver must both be prepared to bear the lifelong responsibilities that tattoo brings. So I'm sorry, but the answer must be no. Call me stubborn old man if you wish, but this is something I want to compromise on.
okay, we'll find someone else.
Hey, hold up on a sec.
Rikia, that's enough.
Sorry, Anakiba, I can't let this go. That viper is the soul of my Okinawa. How can he talk like that if he won't even look at my tattoo? I admire your spirit, boy, but don't presume to lecture me on my own trade. Fine then, I'll just show you. Take a look at this. Ow.
ほう。どうだ、恐れ入ったか。あんたがどれほどの堀しか知らねえが、俺のハブにはかなわねえだろ。ほら、ここんところよく見ろ。この色、柄、すげえだろ。
Kitty, this boy has quite the fire in his belly.
I'm sorry for how he's acting. He doesn't usually do this.
Well, let's hear it. Tell me, old man. Tell me what you think. It's fine work, yes. Not only does it technique impress, I can tell the original artist truly cared about both you and this tattoo. Damn right he did. He did what... So what do you say? You gonna finish the job for me? Please forgive me. I'm afraid I just can't do it. Huh? But why not? The artist did an exquisite job on this piece. There's no doubt about that. But as I said, both the tattoo's creator and receiver must be prepared to bear the responsibility it brings. Not this crap again. I don't know you. I don't know your ambitions. I don't know why you've chosen to carry that tattoo. As long as those things remain a mystery to me, I cannot do what you ask. Stubborn old shit.
Watch it, Rikia.
My apologies, but I'm going to have to ask you to leave now.
Right, so sorry we barged in on you like this. Come on, Rikia. Let's go.
What a waste. Figured the guy who did your tattoo was gonna be some badass needle slinger, not a hack job.
That's enough, Rikia. Learn to show some respect.
Yeah, I don't feel right about that either. I'm so sorry, you thugs all look like we're looking for a quick buck right here. Take my wallet, just don't hurt us, please. Thugs? Thugs, you say? First you slam your drunk asses into us, and now you insult us. We're gonna need more than whatever mothballs you got in your pocket to cover your hospital bills. But that's all I have on me. Well, that's an easy fix, ain't it? There's an ATM right over there. How about we make a little withdrawal? Please, I can barely afford rent as it is. Leave them alone. You're not hurt. You're just faking it. And who are you, huh? Didn't your kindergarten teachers ever tell you to mind your own damn business?
痛い目見してやるぜ。
痛い目見てえのか。
Also, the music is amazing. Okay. That all you got? I was expecting you big city boys to put up some more of a fight. Thank you. It was nothing. Now get out of here, okay? Next time, lay off the booze. Oh, we will. I'm never drinking again. Mark my words. Come on, honey, let's go. Look at Mr. Big Shot coming to save the day. Huh? I see you hung my boys out to dry. Good. They deserve a nice ass whooping for starting shit where everyone could see them. Huh? Who the hell are you? Who am I? Me? You ain't from around here, are you?
There's not a soul in Kamurocho who doesn't know the name Hoe Muroto.
Love? What?
どやビビったかボケが
行きましょう兄貴。バカの相手をしてる暇はないですし。
ああ、そうだな。
またんかダボがわしの話は終わってないっちゅうねん。
ジャカー信者超えるのも大概にしとけよガキが。
ガキやとんどるわしよりガキのくせして今日はこれぐらいにしといたるわ。
The Viper's stare. I don't get this city. Is it always like this?
Pretty much. You get used to it eventually. Master Utabori, what is it?
Your name is Rikia, yes? Why didn't you show him your tattoo?
What? To a 2-bit thug like that? He doesn't deserve the honor. No way he'd appreciate it. Besides, this Viper's not some kind of tool to threaten bullshit punks with it. It's the spirit of Okinawa etched on my back. You know what the funny thing about Clear Obscure Expedition 33 developers? They're like what? Like 100 people? I heard something like a little bit about it. It's like a small team. I don't know, I could be wrong.
Then, now I ask, why didn't you hit him?
What would have been the point? That guy wasn't worth the effort.
I see, you're a fascinating one.
What's that supposed to mean?
Come with me, I'll finish that Viper for you.
You will? But why?
Because I've come to understand your character. Need more reason than that, boy.
Hey, I'm not complaining. Let's get that needle moving.
我慢せい。ハブに魂を入れとるんだ。じっとしとけ。俺の墨は運命を変える。重さに潰されるんじゃないぞ。
俺の背中はハブだぜ。ハブは沖縄の魂だ。どんな運命だろうが丸飲みにして食らい尽くしてやるよ。
よう言うた。お主なら入れ墨に食われることもないじゃろうな。よし、完成じゃ。
どうすか兄貴。
さすがは先生。惚れ惚れする敵だ。
兄貴と同じ歌彫りの入れ墨か。これで名実ともに兄弟分になったってことですね。
そうだな。
He really is starting to like really grow on Rikia.
Thank you for taking the time to do this, Master Utabori.
I appreciate it, old man. Sorry for blowing my lid at you earlier.
I suggest you learn some manners, boy. In the meantime, feel free to come back to me if the color ever begins to fade. I'll maintain all my work for as long as I live.
Oh god. That is hilarious. It was probably like a set team that wanted to like really make a game with specific mechanics and stuff like that, and they fucking got either laid off or they left fucking Ubisoft and made their own game. That is so funny. Like, what if they had like a good idea for like one of their major releases and they couldn't like actually put it into process because the upper management wouldn't let them do it? Oh, and just to be outschooled by 30 people after hiring like 16,000 people. That is so funny. I'll be back for sure. Gotta keep that Utabori touch intact.
Come on, Rukia. We should get going. Thank you again, Master.
またな。
Take care, you two.
This entire level 6 set is actually worth it for all of them.
兄貴兄貴
This is a major shop.
早いっす 兄貴おい 置いてかないで
I'm trying to find this Soba shop.
Oh, 待ってくださいよ 兄貴 兄貴
Okay.
兄貴 兄貴
Trying to see if I can spot a man on a bike.
兄貴
Well,
兄貴 そんなもんか
Platinum nail. Here we go. It does sound kind of funny.
兄貴
Kashiwagi-san.
Aniki,
What's up?
what kind of guy was Kashiwagi-san?
Kashiwagi-san. He knew what my adopted father, Kazuma-san, stood for. Kept the Kazuma family legacy alive when he took over as the second patriarch. Honestly, Kashiwagi-san was... great at leading from the shadows. He didn't really like being the center of attention, but I can't tell you how many times he saved my life. It was also thanks to Kashiwagi-san that Daigo was able to take control of the dojo. Despite being so young, he was a priceless asset to the clan.
Wow, I always figured he was amazing, but never knew just how much.
Amazing. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. I was especially in awe of... how level-headed he was. I think that's why Kazuma-san trusted him so much. Kashiwagi-san really lived up to that trust, too. He always kept tensions between families from boiling over, though of course that made some of the patriarchs think he was soft. Too soft to lead.
That's a reputation you want to avoid in this line of work.
Even so, you can't just fight people for no reason. You have to choose your battles. And Kashiwagi-san knew how to do that better than anyone.
Whoa, you must really suspect him, Aniki. The only downside of the fame that game is getting out, other game studios will now try and make their own copy of obscure Expedition 33 system of style. Well, it's not patented, so it's definitely something they could probably use.
We should probably get going, Rikiya.
Uh-huh.
Anywhere else you had in mind?
I don't know. All this talking... all this talking kind of made me sad. Hey, why don't we go into one of those bikini bars I've heard about? What do you say, Aniki?
Seriously?
Hell yeah. You can't expect me to leave Tokyo while first getting a little taste of the ladies, but I could go by myself if you really want.
That might be for the best. Sorry, I'm not really feeling up to it.
Figured. My bad, Aniki. I was just trying to cheer you up.
Don't worry, Rikiya. I'm okay. Go have some fun.
But...
just go. And Rikiya, thanks.
what's that? It was nothing, Aniki. Just wish I could have been more help, you know? Anyway, guess I'll get going.
Think you can manage on your own?
Oh, totally. I got a pretty good feel for the layout by now.
You say so. By the way, there's a bar called New Serena over on Tenkaichi Street that we're going to be using as our base of operations. Head there when you're done wandering. Feel free to give me a call if you have trouble finding it.
Will do. Catch you later, Aniki. By the way, Aniki, here's a little thank you for showing me around.
Hello.
Kiryu-san, it's me. How things go with the old... with old Baldy?
I found him. He was horrible, alright, but he's pretty small time. I don't think he has the wit to outsmart Kashiwagi-san.
Damn it, here I thought he was the lead.
Guess we weren't as close as we thought. Anyway, I'll fill you in when I get back. You over at Serena.
Yep, Mama said we can use it whenever we want. Just meet me over there, okay?
Sure, see you.
Try not to get too distracted on your way here. Oof. Okay, 2 platinum nails and 2 old magazines. Okay, I gotta put these away. It's predicting my action. Are you thinking about it? Not right now. I mean, I just got Yakuza 3. I just got Final Fantasy Rebirth.
What?
And I still have to get to the other 2 games I was thinking about. Who knows? This is karaoke Ken. Okay, standard massage. Hope you won't wait too long. My name is Ayaka Tsubaki. I'll be your massage therapist for this session. I look forward to working with you today. This way, please.
こんな感じでゴローンと横になってください。緊張しないでください。マッサージするだけなんですから。痛かったら言ってくださいね。
You're like totally exhausted, huh? You sure you're feeling okay? I mean, you fell asleep right in the middle of the massage.
ありがとうございました。
Gotta do that again.
ねえね
Hey, handsome, you looking for something to do tonight? Or rather, someone? Oh, that muscular body.
Also, skilly shoes.
And those eyes. You could undress me with them all night. I just have a small little favor to ask. Hear me out now. And later we'll have us have a good time. What do you say?
Fine. What sort of favor did you have in mind?
Okay, close your eyes now.
What is this place?
Actually, whenever I've been at home, I had the feeling that someone's been looking in on me. It gives me the creeps. So I was hoping a tough-looking guy could maybe look into it for me.
So, that's what this is about.
Just thinking about it makes my skin crawl. I can't even be comfortable in my own home. I live right over there. Do you think you could keep an eye out for that disgusting creep, whoever he is? We can have our good time afterward, okay?
If you say so, I'll stake out the area then.
I'll go back to my place and call you if anything happens. Can you give me your phone number?
Sure, here you go.
Thanks a lot.
Hey, what are you doing up there?
Just hanging out. Everything's fine, so would you mind not talking to me?
You don't look fine to me.
Hey, I know you've got a man in here. You cheating bitch. No, stop. That window, it's dirty. I was still cleaning. Uh-oh, not good. Get back here, you little shit.
もしもし
Did something happen while I was gone? I thought I heard some kind of ruckus.
It was nothing out of the ordinary.
Alright then, keep up the good work, handsome. Huh? You're the dragon of... Huh, so you're back now. Huh? Alright, then let me tell you what you need to do. Go over to the video store and say the following to the guy working there. You got the mixed bathing hot spring special. I'm telling you, it'll be worth your while. You'll just have to trust me in this one. After all, I'm rooting for you big time. But this one. Not quite yet.
What are you doing up there?
Well, you see, I'll be starting some construction work soon, and I want to get over my fear of heights. Okay. I can do this. Slowly. Oh.
Hey, give it a rest already. Your legs are shaking.
ねえ
Are you still patrolling the area for me, you handsome hunk of a man?
Yeah, more or less.
Okay then. Keep up the good work.
What is with this city sometimes? Nothing weird there, nothing weird there, nothing weird there.
Hey, what do you think you're looking at? What are you even doing in here?
I was just wondering the same thing.
Well, mind your own business. Stop staring at me. Hey, how's it going? You're not doing any peeping of your own, are you? Honestly, would you just get back to work already? You had one job.
Lady, come on.
Meow. Give me back that fish. Well, see anything worth noting?
Nothing in particular.
Why do I get the feeling you're just goofing around?
What happened?
I think that awful ogler's back. Can you look right around my window?
All right. Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Huh? Oh, nothing.
That sure doesn't look like nothing. Now hurry up and get down from there.
Damn, how could I let this happen? Well done, you spotted me even urban camouflage. Are you also one of them? You know how many people in Japan go missing in a single year? Now that you've met me, I'm afraid I can't let you live. This is the end of the line for you, my friend. Meet up the pervert. I took the online course for military stars, close quarters combat, and for what?
Your camouflage didn't work here either.
Well, did you catch the perv?
Yeah, it's this guy, right?
What's with those weird goggles? These are authentic U.S. Army surplus night vision goggles. They let you see as easily at night as in day. They're battery powered and come complete with infrared and partifocal zooms. Special ops teams use the very same gear. I was having such a great time looking around everywhere. I could, inside, outside, in the middle of the night. Yeah, not to mention inside my room. True, but it wasn't on purpose. I'm not really into three-dimensional women, especially with such gaudy ones. That music? Yeah, it popped up a couple times.
Hold on.
Who asked you anyway, creep? I'm going to take this loser to the police. Sorry, I won't be able to deliver the good time I promised. Maybe this will make up for it, though.
Man, what a night.
Where am I? Did you just get blue balled? Pretty much. Kiri-san, it's me, Shibayama, the guy who asked you to help collect the loan.
Oh, hey, what's going on?
I got a call from somebody claiming he saw Motoyama. Says he's out drinking somewhere in the Champion District. You need to visit the bars there and look for him.
Got it, I'll head over to the Champion District.
Yeah, thanks. I'll give you 10% as a reward if you can collect the loan. Whoa, what is this? Ah, you look like a promising subject. Come on in then. I'll take your 100,000 yen now.
I'm not giving you money for no reason. What exactly am I paying 100,000 yen for?
An experience, my friend. An experience you could go your entire life without having otherwise. You look the type who could handle it. But it's a battle you'll never be able to win without sufficient mental toughness if you're confident in your strength. I'll take your 100,000 yen now.
Should I pay him?
待っているぞ。
I see. That's a shame. Come back if you change your mind. I am kind of tempted. Oh, hold on. Hit Kamurocho key number 39. Save? We'll see. Motoyama, where is he at? Okay, let's go to Earth Angel.
Hey, Motoyama, right?
What crap, they found me. You're not catching me.
Hold it, Motoyama. Borrow money you paid back.
Damn it, if you want the money, you just have to try and take it from me. Oh. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm sorry.
Ready to pay now? I'm taking back to Shibayama.
I'm sorry. 800,000 yen. You used 200,000 in that short amount of time. Thank you, Kitty-san. I can't believe you caught him. Well then, here's the 10% I promised you. 80,000 yen. Motoyama-san, you come with me back to my office. We need to talk to you about how you'll be paying back the rest of the money you owe. Yes, I'm sorry. This is all I've got left. Kiryu-san, you're the legend I've always heard you were. You inspired me to get better at collecting money, even from slippery bastards like Motoyama. Thank you. I learned a lot today. Ow. Breathtaking magazine? Okay. Alright, let's do this side quest that's standing on What?
Hey, you alright?
I'm fine. Just leave me alone.
Looks like he's having a rough time. Maybe I should lend him a hand. Trying to be a good Samaritan. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
The hell? Why do you have so many copies of Shonen 5?
Yes, well,
You on your way to deliver them?
no. I bought all of them.
You bought all of them. What for?
Well, oh no, gotta hurry.
Why? What's up?
I've gotta get this important meeting at a cafe. Sorry, but I really have to go.
Maybe you should put that bag in the coin locker before you run off to your meeting.
It's fine, I'll get rid of them later.
Wait, get rid of them?
Anyway, thanks for your help, but I've gotta get going.
There he goes. Why is he throwing all those magazines away? Hope he's feeling alright. He said he was going to a cafe for a meeting. Might be a good idea to check on that guy later.
Oh,
Double knockout. Go left this way. Is that E? Is that E June? Hey, baby, you were lost. Want me to give you some directions? No, I'm fine. Ah, come on, sweetheart. I know. Why don't I take you somewhere real nice? Please stop. Someone help. This man won't leave me alone. Huh? What do you want, Grandpa? Got something to say. I'm just trying to help her out, is all.
Leave her alone before I make.
What? Damn it, my luck with the ladies is shit today. Thank you very much.
Don't worry about it.
I really am lost. I have no idea where I am right now.
Where do you need to go?
A bar named Shelik. I'm meeting with someone there.
Well, since I'm here, I might as well help you get there.
Oh, thank you.
Here we are, Shelik.
Thank you so much for doing this. If you have time, I'd love to thank you for the drink.
It's really no problem.
No, I must insist. I've got some time before the meetup, so let me buy you a drink, please.
Sure, why not?
Really, thank you. Let's go inside. Thank you so much for your help. This is my first time here in Kamurocho, so I have no idea where everything is. I'm lucky you were there to show me where to go. You know, I don't think I ever got your name.
It's Kitty.
Nice to meet you, Kiryu-san. I'm Tomoko. I go to college not too far from Kamurocho.
A college girl, huh? Good for you.
What sort of work do you do, Kiryu-san?
I run an orphanage in Okinawa.
Wow, an orphanage. That's so sweet. So you get to hang out with kids all day, keep them company.
That's not really how it works. They need a parent to take care of them, whether it's helping with schoolwork or making them dinner.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I'm not very smart.
It's alright. Not many people know what kind of work goes into running an orphanage.
Still, that's incredible, Kiryu-san. I have so much respect for people who devote themselves to volunteering. You know, you might look scary, Kiryu-san, but you're a real sweetheart deep down. I'm pretty into guys like that.
So, where's this guy you're waiting for? Is he still not here?
I guess not, but I'm having a good time talking with you, Kiryu-san. I'll be okay.
Right.
Tomoko,
Oh, Fumiyoshi-sakun, there you are.
what the hell are you doing here in Kamurocho? I told you not to come here. How dumb are you?
What? But Fumiyoshi-kun, you never came home, so I thought,
Like that's any of your business, you stupid bitch.
why are you always so mean to me?
Didn't you read my text? I told you, I didn't want to see you right now. You never replied, so I had to come all the way out here to find you, dumbass. Do you ever look at your phone, or are you too stupid to use it?
Huh? What text? Oh, I think I forgot my cell phone in my hotel room. I'm sorry, I totally didn't notice.
Wow, what a surprise, you fucking moron. Now you've wasted my time.
Is that any way to speak to her?
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I got lost on my way here, but he stopped to help and walked me here himself.
And you've got all friendly and started drinking together. I see what's going on here. Why don't you hook up with this old fart then?
That's not what I meant. Wait, Fumiyoshi-kun.
I'm out. I don't want to see your face around here again.
Fumiyoshi-kun.
Let the guy you were waiting for.
Yeah, he's my boyfriend. A year ago, he left our country town for Kamurocho, but he never came back. When I texted him, "Can I come see you?" he would always say, "Hell no." Finally, I decided to follow him out here and try to meet up with him, but it looks like he's really upset that I did. I don't know what to do.
If you need my help, I'll do what I can.
Really? But I need to go get my cell phone. I ran away from home, so I'm staying at a hotel for the moment.
You sure you won't get lost on your way to your hotel?
Still worried about me, huh? Would you mind walking me back to my hotel then?
Sure, no problem.
Thank you so much. Let's talk more about this at the hotel.
This the right hotel?
Yes, thank you. Oh, I'm going to go buy a few drinks at the convenience store. Could you go up to my room and wait for me? It's a suite on the top floor.
Wait, how am I supposed to get in there without a key?
My friend Aoi came to Kamurocho with me, so she should be up there in the room already. Just tell her you know me. I'm sure it'll be fine. Remember, it's the suite on the top floor.
Got it.
ここに来るように言われたんだが、あんたが葵さんか？よろしくお願いします。
Wait, what is this?
So, what's your name?
Kazuma Kiryu.
Kiryu-san, you're so dreamy. Why'd you get into this kind of work, Kiryu-san?
Wait, what?
Wait, you know what I do for work?
Yeah, Tomoko told me all about you.
I did tell Tomoko about it at the bar, but still, how?
So, what led you to this line of work?
Well, the man who raised me did the exact same thing. I wanted to follow in his footsteps. That's why I started down this path. To help those who didn't have anyone else in their lives.
I see, you know, I've been feeling pretty lonely lately.
You're alone too, huh?
Yeah.
Well, if you need my help, I'll do what I can.
I hope you'll help me a lot tonight. So, how long have you been in this line of work, Kiryu-san?
This is such a misunderstanding.
About 2 years.
And how many girls have you helped?
Girls, specifically. There's Ayako, Riona, Emi, Izumi, and of course Haruka. So that makes 5 girls.
Not too many then.
Well, they're still just kids, so it's pretty tough making sure they get all the attention they need.
Wait, you take kids too?
Of course, not just girls, boys too.
Wow, really? That must be quite rough on you.
Anyway, this room looks pretty expensive, don't you think?
I figured, hey, it's a special occasion, so why not splurge?
Right. Well, I suppose this is your first time here. That makes sense.
To be honest, I was kind of nervous about this at first, but I'm glad I worked up the courage to ask for her help. I never imagined someone as dreamy as you would come walking through that hotel room door, Kiryu-san.
Speaking of Tomoko, she sure is taking a while.
What do you mean? We're just getting started.
Wait, what's going on here?
Oh, come on, Kiryu-san.
ねえ桐生さん私も我慢できない
あ
ねえプロの技早く教えて彼氏は下手くそなの
おい、一体何の真似だ？
えだってちゃんとお金払ってるんだからいいじゃないもっと私を楽しませてよねえ
何？金を払ってるだと？
そうよともこって子にもう払ってあるわ出張ホスト代は
出張ホスト？
そうよだから桐生さんここに来たんでしょ
違う、俺はそんなんじゃない。
ちょっとどこ行くのよ何なの
Hey, Grandpa, what are you doing here?
Wait, aren't you the guy who was bothering Tomoko outside?
What? No, I'm this woman's husband. Who the hell are you?
A girl named Tomoko told me to come up here, but this Aoi girl's mistaken me for a male escort.
A male escort? What's the difference? You're still trying to mess with another man's girl?
Not at all, I haven't done anything.
Shut up. I'm not falling for your bullshit. You better fork up some cash before I beat the shit out of you. 100,000 yen should do the trick.
Are you kidding me? Why would I pay a swindler like you?
You've got balls, man. Guess I got no choice but to beat the snot out of you. I just slammed him with the whole thing. Guess I'm no match for you. Tell me what's going on here. Geez, the moment my escort arrives, he leaves without doing anything, then picks a fight with some random punk.
Random punk? I thought you were his wife.
I don't know who the heck he is. I went on my way to pay some girl named Tomoko a lot of money for you. This sucks.
Alright, you, start talking. What's going on here?
It wasn't my idea. Someone put me up to this. They told me to show up here, and then I'd stumble into a couple getting it on. Then I'd barge in, pretend to be her husband, and threaten the guy for money.
Who told you to do this?
Some guy named Fumiyoshi.
Fumiyoshi. You sure that was his name?
I'm sure. He always hangs out with this boy named Shellac. Go ask him yourself.
Come to think of it, Tomoyoko's boyfriend was named Fumiyoshi. Those two have got to be up to something. I should head over to Shellac and get them to spill the beans. Hey, hold on. You're not going to leave me hanging here, are you? Give me my money back, you swindler. Some escort you are. Man, that was easy. Here I was, wondering if anyone would really stop to help some girl being harassed by a guy in the street, but we nabbed one pretty fast.
You moron. It was only easy because I made a great shitty boyfriend. My performance was legendary. Everything went according to plan.
And not only are we getting money from that chick who has ordered an escort, we're gonna get even more money by blackmailing that guy. You really do think of everything.
That's what happens when you got a good head on your shoulders. I bet that... About now, that shady guy's making bank off that old fight.
That dumbass honestly believed that I ran away from home to see my boyfriend and then followed me all the way to that hotel. What a schmuck. It's obvious he was cruising for something else.
Well, he should be having fun with the hottie right about now. You can't be too pissed about that. But he doesn't expect to be scared shitless.
You might want to keep your voices down next time.
Shit, it's you.
You spent all that time thinking up this plan, but didn't spend the extra second making sure it went right.
What? It's not like we didn't do anything bad to you. You're the one who put yourself in that shitty situation.
Is that all you got to say for taking advantage of those people? Then I'll stop trying to convince you and let my fist do the talking instead.
Shit, well, whatever. I end this little encounter by helping myself to all the cash you've got on you. Extra service done with a smile.
Who the hell is this guy? He can't be human. I'm so sorry. We won't scam anyone ever again, so please let us go.
If you want to apologize, then go back to that hotel room and give Aoi her money back.
Yes, of course.
Key time, key time. Champion District, what a time. There's 2 more side quests that popped up. Let's go check it out. Oh. He has different designs, right? Okay, can we modify some weapons? Nope. Let's repair. $320,000 in order to play this, repair the Sakura Storm that I've only used a couple times.
I have some free time. And I have money. Spend some time at Jewel.
いらっしゃいませ。
Yui Hatano.
来てくれて嬉しい。会いに来てくれたんだ。
Should I give her a present?
I don't have a present on me.
Maybe
何を
not.
頼みます？ 私好きかも。
Oh, she likes chicken. Okay.
お願いします。
乾杯。
はい、どうぞ。
You're really cool, Kitty-san. You're so dreamy too.
Where'd this come from? Where'd this come from?
Well, you might say I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed. I have a lot of trouble dealing with people who are super complicated.
Uh-huh.
Sometimes I get these guys who are like really quiet and thoughtful to the point where I have no idea what they're thinking, even after talking with them for hours. I get so antsy talking to guys like that. That's why I've got a total soft spot for guys with a one-track mind, like you, Kiryu-san.
I'm glad to hear that.
I mean, you're pretty much what I consider to be the perfect guy, Kiryu-san. Whoops, did I just say that out loud? Oh man, what is with me today? I'm so embarrassed. Yeah, we should lay off the drinks. Just forget I ever said that, okay?
You got it.
I want a boyfriend.
Where's this coming from?
I mean, I've been looking for one for a while. But I've been getting so desperate lately. I just want to be able to say, look out world, because I've got a boyfriend.
You just want to be able to say that you have a boyfriend.
Yeah. That's why I've been thinking maybe I should be putting myself out there more.
What kind of guy are you looking for?
Well, for one, a guy who can put up with how selfish I am.
Okay.
Like, there was this one time my ex and I were driving up from Osaka to visit Meiji Castle, when all of a sudden I got this major craving for boba. And the first place that popped in my mind was in Nagoya. It's this really famous place that makes the best tea milk. So my ex got off the highway and made a U-turn and went all the way down to Nagoya. I want a guy who can put up with my crazy impulses like my ex did.
So, you should be completely subservient to your whims.
I mean, yeah.
Well, alright then.
What, you wouldn't have turned around for me, Kiryu-san?
I don't know. It would depend on the actual situation.
I guess you're right. You know, one of my ex-boyfriends said something like that to me. I never thought I'd be able to put up with all of your demands. But I guess he did in the end.
私ね。
So lately I've been really into the whole gaudy trend.
Glary.
Yeah, it's a cross between glittery and gaudy. You've seen those sparkly watches some girls wear, right? Make them even more gaudy and glittery. Glotty.
I still don't get it.
Really?
Went way over my head, sorry.
It's like all blinged out.
Blinged out.
Yeah, bling, like super gaudy accessories and stuff, you know? All these shops have started selling these cute little things to make yourself more blinged out. Like little roses and pink beads or fake diamonds. There's stickers you can put on stuff to make patterns or cute little faces. It's super fun.
You should help me get all blinged out too.
本当？
Wait, really? You want to give it a try?
Sure, why not?
Oh, yeah, I've got the perfect idea. I'll blink out your phone.
My phone.
Come on, it'll be fun. Let's make it super gaudy. It's the price you gotta pay to be friends with me. How does that sound?
This might be a good place to stop, although I do have plenty of money left. What should we do?
I don't think she will extend, but I'll ask.
Let's just enjoy our
いいで
time.
すか？ 私好きかも。お願いします。
Okay, she likes expensive stuff.
Kanpai.
はい、どうぞ。
What's wrong?
I want to be a headliner. What should I do to get there?
A headliner, like in a show.
No, not like that. Like someone who's all in the headlines.
I have no idea what you're getting at.
Come on, super rich and famous, like one of those starlights. Starlights that's always in the news. A girl who's rich and glamorous. Everyone wants to know her every move.
Uh-huh.
So what do you think I should do to get there?
Why would you want to do that?
Who wouldn't want to be rich and famous? All these hot, rich women are so cool.
Hot and rich.
Man, I wish I were hot and rich.
Well, okay.
私ね。
Sometimes I feel like nobody cares about me. Like whenever I get sick, nobody even notices.
How does that happen?
So you know how I'm pale, right? Whenever I get sick or have a fever, my skin gets really flushed, and it makes me look healthier than I actually am. When I tell people I'm actually sick, they always think I'm lying to them. There was this thing that happened when I was in elementary school too. I was playing in a river with some friends when I suddenly got swept underwater by the current. I was this close to drowning. But even back then, nobody believed me. I was thrashing about in the water, but everyone laughed at me and told me to stop messing around.
Well,
If it weren't for a fisherman jumping in after me, well, I probably wouldn't be here today.
sounds like it was a close call.
おー
Yeah, and it wasn't funny at all. I mean, I don't mind everyone treating me like the class clown, but I expect people to come and help me when my life is in danger.
Someone did help you though, right?
Well, yeah, but
Then what's the problem?
I mean, what would you have done if you saw me out in the water like that?
I would have rescued you.
Really?
Of
や
course.
だ
I'm just saying that. Maybe I should jump in the river again and see what happens.
Maybe this is why you weren't taken seriously.
そういえば
Not long ago, I went out to a host club with one of the other girls here.
Do you go out to host clubs often?
No, it was my first time going, actually. I was pretty excited. Surprised.
What'd you think?
I mean, sure, the club was really fancy, but the hot guys, holy smokes. And they were all such confident, smooth talkers. They sure knew how to treat women. Though I guess that could be kind of freaky if you think too hard about it.
Too much of a good thing, huh?
I was having so much fun, I didn't even realize we'd been there for hours. I don't think I'll go there again, though. I know there are some girls who go there 3 or 4 times a week, but I don't think it's for me.
Think you get bored of it?
Yeah, probably. I suppose I can't say I'd never go to a host club again. I could see myself going if I felt like really lonely or something. I don't feel lonely at all when I hang out with you, Kiryu-san.
あれ
Oh wow, I can't believe it's almost time to go.
All right then.
来てくれて本当にありがとう
Thanks for
ね
coming to see me. That was very expensive. Oh, actually, I could use the money. Ow. Where's this other guy? Oh, there he is. Excuse me. There we go. Alright, we just need to check out Children's Park number 3 and see what's happening here. Excuse me, have you seen a white cat around here?
A cat, probably. Why?
I'm so sorry to bother you, but I'm looking for my cat. She's white and her name is Lasagna.
A white cat? No, I can't say that I've seen a cat like that around here.
Oh, she's been missing since yesterday. Where did she run off to? I have kind of a strange favor to ask you, but if you happen to see Lasagna, do you think you could catch her for me? She's white with those black spots on her back that looks like Italy. You'll know the moment you see her.
You mean like the country? Sure thing.
I'll give you a reward if you can bring it back to me. Please help me. Do I have to chase down a cat?
Nani?
Okay, okay, not the cat. What is going on here? Please stop. You have to get down from there.
No man can tie me down. You got that? Not nobody, not no how.
Look, if you don't fasten your seatbelt, the police are going to blame me.
Oh, you want to tie me down, huh? Is that it? Well, too bad. You can't see. I'm even taking off my tie.
Here, you said, pal. You got my vote. What? This is a taxi ride.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, these people wouldn't settle down and put their seatbelts on.
Isn't that a law now?
Yep, even backseat passengers need to wear seatbelts these days.
Seatbelts are just the tip of the iceberg. Nothing can tie me down. Nothing.
I'll never make any money like this. Can't you do something about them, please?
Hey, you keep this up and you'll have to deal with me.
The hell you say? What? You got another guy trying to tie me down? Screw that.
I'd rather be tired than the tie. And down. Phew, what the hell am I doing here?
Ow, 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 ow. I'm all someone up again. Think I'll find a place to get my drink on before the last train?
Maybe I better call my wife.
You know, you ought to settle down with someone. Getting tied down isn't so bad, you know?
Thank you so much. You've saved my business for the night, at least.
All right.
Here's something for your trouble. Ole, 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 ole. I don't know why that popped in my head. So now I gotta keep my eye out for a cat. Sorry, thought I saw a key. Oh. Ow. Ah, somebody do the flip and then kill him. Okay, let's eat and then see what's happening at this parking lot situation. That was a trip. Okay, what's happening here?
So, who's the white guy who managed to smack you in the chops?
Leave it alone, Aniki. He's not such a bad guy.
You just don't get it, do you? Get schooled in once in our line of work, it's all over for you. I can't just let you soil our profession like that.
Aniki, if you could just chill.
What's going on here?
Oh, it's you.
So, this is the guy who clocked you, huh? You don't even look like much.
And you are?
I'm his Aniki, like an older brother figure. We got a similar bit going on, see?
So, you're another Mr. Try and Hit Me.
Ha! I'm not quite. I'm the running business. So they call me Mr. Try and Flee Me.
Mr. Try and Flee Me. Now I've heard everything.
Damn straight, you haul ass and I'd come chasing after you. Ditch me successfully, I'll pay out the prize money.
That's an interesting concept.
Well, I'll tramp you in a second if you would limit to this here parking lot. So I expanded the course to the entirety of Kamurocho.
Sounds simple enough.
Don't try to underestimate, chump. I won the 800-meter back in high school. That means I'm a certifiable racing man. Oh, and it'll cost you 5,000 yen up front. Outrun me and the time is up, and I'll pay you 70,000 yen in prize money.
Take the challenge.
Ghost equipment to elephants on what? I'm literally paying nothing for this exchange. Oh God.
No.
油断しまったぜ。あんちゃん早いね。離せ。油断しまったぜ。手が届くぜ。油断しまったぜ。ほらほらどうして。
No!
離せ。油断しまったぜ。ほらほらどうして。
No.
fuck!
油断しまったぜ。油断しまったぜ。
Hell yeah. Damn, that's it for me. Oh.
Looks like I won.
How the hell did you outrun me? You must have done some crazy intense training to pull that off. Well, here's your prize money. 70 big ones. That's 70,000 yen by my count. It's all there. Guess I got ways to go, but I'll catch you next time. Alright, let's do the main story now. Honestly, I didn't think the reason I didn't really like run fully is because I thought his depletion meter was going to be a lot slower. So I thought I'd have to like space out my running. No, you full send it and you drain it so quickly. It's like running from the cops is good training. Maybe. So no Vivian? So far, no. I did do my my dailies today, and I need one more to make a wish. I'll at least do a 10 pull.
in his new outfit. It's kind of funny. I saw the kind of breakdown of kind of not the breakdown, just the show of the outfit. She's embracing the Fortuny. Wait, hold on. Wait, here we go.
Lasagna, here, cutie. That's not a happy cat. I'll need a distractor. What should I give? This won't work. She'll shred my arm.
A googity goo. There's a cat. There's a cat. There's Lasagna the cat.
There we go. She's happily munching away. I should be able to grab her now. I'll just bring her back over to her owner.
There's a cat. There's a cat.
Lasagna. Thank you so much. How can I ever repay you?
I'm afraid this is all I have, but please take it with my gratitude. See the kitty? I told you not to go outside now, didn't I? Justice. Okay, a couple more side quests. But now we're gonna do story stuff now. We're not gonna let ourselves be more distracted. Oh my god! You look like a good guy. Lend me a hand.
What's going on?
Magoo, hey, off the keyboard.
He's coming up from the sticks. I kinda told her I was a company president here in Camarocho, which is kinda not true. So I'm begging you, please, pretend you work for me so I can keep up the lie.
Why should I have to do that?
Randy's getting frail and it wasn't been a bad place for a while there. I thought I'd cheer her up by telling her I was a big corporate head hotshot. I've been doing nothing but trouble since I was a little kid, so hearing I've been becoming upstanding member of society threw her to no end.
Magoo, hey. You're getting chubby again. You're actually gaining weight again. You're starting to eat more.
Now she's out of the hospital and on her way here to see how I've been doing. But if she found out I was lying...
I get where you're coming from, but you should just be honest with her.
Yeah, I know. But I think there are times where a lie is justified necessarily, even. So please back me up on this. For my granny's sake.
Well, if you're that dead set on the idea...
Ooh. Hey.
Well, if you're that dead set on the idea, we'll have to make sure your lie is all airtight.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Come here. Come here. There's a cat. There's a cat. There's Magoo the cat. Oh, look, distraction. Yeah, accidentally. Sorry, somebody wants attention. And his name is Magoo. Who's a pretty boy? Magoo. We're double distracted right now. Magoo the cat. I get distracted from the distraction of the main story quest, and now the cat also wants my attention, so now I'm being double distracted. Oh, no. Oh. Last two pics he sent are funny. Alright, well, I'll look at him probably after stream. I totally forgot how I did his voice. Don't worry, I'm ready to take on anything. No, wait, that's not what it...
Don't worry, I'm ready to take anything she throws at me. So what do you say?
Okay, I suppose I'll take a surprising supporting role in the performance of your lifetime. For your grandmother's sake, you understand.
Oh, thank you so much. You don't know how much this will help me. Come over this way, Granny's waiting. I'd like to introduce you to somebody, Granny. This here's my employee, Mr.
Kazuma Kiryu. I work for the president.
Ah. My, Masahiko must certainly keep you busy.
Masahiko.
Hey, what's wrong with you, Kiryu-kun? You got my first name?
Could have told me.
Kiryu-san.
I'm Masahiko's grandmother, Shizu. You'll be giving me a tour of Kamurocho today. How exciting. But my goodness, don't businessmen usually wear ties these days?
Actually... we try not to use our air conditioner.
Ah, yes, to conserve energy in summer. That's a popular idea nowadays. But in winter, aren't you cold, dear?
Yes, even in winter, our president is very ecologically minded.
Come to think of it, even the Prime Minister goes without a tie now and again. It's so hard for me to imagine this boy running a company headquartered in such a big, impressive building.
I've been wicked hot here in Tokyo, Granny.
How about you show me around the office then? I'd love to meet all your employees.
Well, about that, Kiryu-kun?
There was an accident, and now it's off limits.
You see that kind of thing on TV sometimes. Tokyo can be such a dangerous place.
Say, Granny, you must be hungry. Why don't we go to my favorite place, my favorite yakiniku place?
Yes. Why not? Go ahead and show me the way, sweetie.
I come here all the time. Their food's out of this world.
Hey.
Imagine running into you in a place like this. You got that 100 grand ready?
Oh,
What's going on?
how about 80 through from this loan shark when I lost money on the horses the other day? Can't you just make something up so he'll leave us alone? Please.
Come on, including interest, pay up now or it'll just keep growing, pal.
We're in the middle of something here. Take this and leave us alone.
Let's see here. Yep, that makes 100,000 yen. All right, thank you kindly. What's this? Are you borrowing money? You know that'll bring you nothing but trouble.
I know. Your grandson has always scolded me about it, too.
Is everybody ready for some yakiniku? Eat up, Granny. I'll make you strong. It'll make you strong.
I never thought I'd live to see the day my Masahiko treated me to a meal.
What are you talking about, Granny? This won't be the last time. The last time the grub will be on me. I'll go pay. You two wait here.
ありがとうね。
Thanks so much for today. It was nice of you to play along with Masahiko's little white lie. Oh, I know, all right. I know he was lying to me. But he's trying so darn hard to please me. It's hard for me to be mad at him.
Sorry, I guess I blew it.
Here, take this souvenir from my hometown. It's a small gesture of my thanks for an old woman. This is yours too. You covered Masahiko's debt, didn't you? Thank you for that. I added a little for your trouble.
Wait, what?
Well, the bill's all paid. Shall we move on to our next destination?
Sir, I have some work to attend to. You and your grandmother will have to go on without me.
But...
You be the best grandson you can be. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Granny looks pretty happy. I guess the occasional lie isn't always so bad after all.
What a sweet old lady. Alright, no more distractions. As long as we don't get caught into another fucking side quest, we should be fine. I just happened to be stumbled into that one. Alright, let's save actually. I've been doing pretty well on Yakuza so far, however, there's always that random tidbit of anxiety where the game might crash or something might happen, and then I lose all this progress that I've made. All right, here we go. Leave me alone, I'm a little busy. And he's down.
I don't want to fucking hear. Get the hell out of here.
What was that? What was that? It sounded like it came from the alley.
Ibuki, you bastard. If you ever poke your nose where it doesn't belong again, it'll be the last thing you ever do.
Enough of this. Don't do this to me. Doing this to me isn't gonna change anything.
Shut your yap. This is your last warning. Don't ever show your face around here again.
Hey, you alright?
Yeah, thanks for stopping.
You're hurt. Do you need help?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Wait, are you Kiryu-san?
You know me.
I used to be a member of the Dojima family. My name is Ibuki.
Ibuki. Sorry, but I don't remember you.
Back then, I was just a flunky, so it's not surprising you don't remember me.
Is that right? Sorry, I don't remember.
No, it's fine. It was over 10 years ago.
Hey, you don't look so good. I can't just leave you here. I'll make sure you get home safe.
Thank you so much. God damn it, another distraction.
Kamaro Castle? Where is this?
What is this place?
It used to be a restaurant I ran for the Yakuza called it Kamurocho Castle. Hasn't been a restaurant for a long time now, though. Now this is the headquarters for the Honest Living Association, the HLA. I'm the representative.
Honest Living Association. What's that all about?
The HLA is an organization that helps former Yakuza members get out of the business, start making an honest living. We do things like help them find work, give them low-interest loans if they need them, things like that.
I see.
At first, we used my house for the HLA headquarters, but a lot of members needed a place to stay, too. So we converted my restaurant into our dormitory and headquarters. The castle dungeon comes from the theming of the original restaurant. HLA members say it kind of looks like a prison, so it helps keep them on the straight and narrow. Guess it's been kind of a contributing factor in rehabilitating their members back into normal society.
Interesting. Never knew a place like this existed.
Yes, sir. We've tried to keep it under wraps, so I guess most Tojo clan members never even heard of it.
Who founded the HLA?
Kashiwagi-san.
What? Kashiwagi-san?
It's hard for people who leave the Yakuza to make their way out and try to earn an honest living in the outside world. Kashiwagi-san knew this was see how much these guys were suffering. That's why he set up the HLA. He was a well-respected man who always took good care of his men. So even former Yakuza members came to him with their problems. They'd all tell him to leave and the business was fine and all, but trying to make it in a normal society was next to impossible.
Yeah, knowing what kind of guy Kashiwagi-san was, I'm sure he lent them a sympathetic ear.
To Kashiwagi-san, they were still members of his family. Even though they already left the Yakuza. Kashiwagi-san founded the HLA as an organization that could provide these people with the support they needed.
Is that right?
Recently, as the Tojo clan is becoming more turbulent, Kashiwagi-san turned over the management of the HLA to me. He asked me to watch over our members until they could support themselves through honest work. Now that Kashiwagi-san is no longer with us, it's my duty to fulfill his dying wish.
Yeah, I can understand that.
But now the HLA is facing a serious problem.
That guy from before, you mean?
Yeah, he's a former member who got help from us once. But somebody's giving him orders to hurt the members from the HLA in the Tojo clan.
Why would someone do that?
It's not just him. More and more former Yakuza are carrying out these kind of attacks. They call themselves the Reapers, and they obviously got an axe to grind. But all of these so-called Reapers used to work for the Yakuza as hitmen.
Hitmen? So we're talking about professional killers here.
Right. All we've been able to gather so far is that somebody's organizing former Yakuza hitmen to get some kind of revenge.
You think they want to wipe out the HLA?
Well, not necessarily, seeing as they've also been harassing active members of the Tojo clan. The HLA is going to have to do something about this. We can't lie down and take it.
Is there anyone in the HLA? Is there anyone in the HLA who could take out these hitmen?
Unfortunately, no, seeing as our members are former Yakuza who are trying to avoid that sort of thing.
But a civilian can.
Right. In any case, you just need someone to find these hitmen, catch them, and round them all up, right?
What are you implying?
If I went after those guys, you could focus on helping your HLA members turn their lives around. That's pretty accurate, right?
Well, yes, but I could have asked something like that of you.
I myself left the Yakuza to live an honest life. I know how rough it can be. And I know how important it is for you to honor Kashiwagi-san's dying wish. I'll do anything I can to help.
Kiryu-san, would you really do this for us?
I've got a lot of things going on right now, but I'll definitely help out whenever I get the chance.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. However can I thank you for doing it? However can I thank you for this?
Save it for when this is all over. So, what exactly do you need me to do?
Let me think. The HLA is using all its resources right now to collect information on these Reapers. Whenever it's convenient for you, please stop by. I'll give you all the info we gathered on one of these hitmen. And then, if you manage to find and capture that hitman, give me a call and we'll talk it from there.
Alright.
These men will be the formidable opponents. You're better off going after them only one at a time.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable.
And for every hitman you successfully capture, the HILA will offer you a reward, though I'm afraid it won't be much.
I'm not doing this for the money.
But it wouldn't be right if we did at least cover your expenses. Please, we insist.
Alright, I suppose I'll need to spend time and money getting ready to take them down. I'll accept your reward.
Could I ask you one more thing?
What is it?
These Reapers aren't just causing trouble for us here in Tokyo. They've been popping up all over the country, carrying out other attacks on other Tokyo Dojo affiliated families. At this stage, I'm afraid we don't have the resources to do much outside of Kamurocho. I seem to recall you saying you live in Okinawa.
That's right.
But if we get any info on hitmen in Okinawa, do you think you could head south and handle them, too?
Sure, no problem. I don't know when I'll be back there next, but definitely keep me in the loop.
Alright, I'll reach out to you whenever we find something. In any case, we can't shut these Reapers down for good until we find out who's behind all this. It's going to be difficult, but with you on our side, I know we can do this. Good luck.
Down targets. Okay, there's a guy in front of Millennium Tower. Nice. Kamuro Castle. Okay. Alright, can we get to this story? I've been blocked like 3 times. Here we go. Sarina. Okay, let's save once again. Alright, and we talk to Date-san.
Kiryu-san.
Kiryu.
Ah, Kiryu. Feel free like you've been gone for hours. You have trouble finding Kondo or something.
That was part of it, but also...
Also what?
Mama, you mind if a friend I brought up from Okinawa stays here with me? They won't be around any longer than I am.
Oh, of course. Is this some special friend?
Nah, you gotta be talking about Haruka, right?
No, on both accounts. It's actually the captain of the Ryudo family, one of the biggest syndicates in Okinawa.
And we're definitely talking about a guy here, right? Or did you go and hook yourself some big shot female yakuza?
His name's Rikia. He's still pretty much just a kid.
Oh, well, in that case, he's especially welcome. We could use some young blood to freshen up the place. All I normally get here is middle-aged farts like Date-san.
Is she gonna try and jump Rikia? What's that supposed to mean?
Just giving you a taste of your own medicine. That's what you get for calling me an old lady all the time.
Well, I guess I deserve that.
Kiryu-san.
Anyway, you guys are welcome to stay in the back office, so long as you don't cause any trouble here. I mostly just use it for the storage.
I appreciate it, Mama.
So, where's this guy?
I let him go explore Kamurocho a bit, see the sights. He's coming here when he's done.
Sounds like a damn tourist. So much for work ethic.
Everything okay, Date-san? It doesn't sound like you're in a very good mood.
Nah, it's nothing.
Aniki.
Finally found you, Aniki. Would you believe it? I went in like 5 different bars before I ended up here. This city's a goddamn maze or something. This your guy, Kiryu.
Yup. Rikia, this is my friend Date-san. I couldn't tell you how many times he helped me over the years. Oh, this is the mama of this bar.
Aniki's friends, huh? Pleasure meeting you. The name's Riki Shimabukuro.
Wow, someone has a lot of energy.
I tried, ma'am.
It's Date, pleased.
Oh, the honor's all mine.
Rikia, you finished looking around town.
I mean, I guess, but...
What's wrong?
I never found that bikini bar I was looking for. I really wanted to see what kind of heat a Tokyo one could bring, too.
I didn't realize it was that important to him.
Anyway, Kiryu, I'm ready to hear what went down with Kanda whenever you're ready to spill. Just let me know when it's time, okay? I want to really dig into the details here. Wait.
Rikia, you up for another tour?
I was hoping, but I didn't think it would happen. We're taking him to the bikini bar. We're gonna show this man a good time. Our way on to the Pink Street. Ah, damn it.
Main story of distraction. Definitely distraction. It just sounds like something funny is gonna happen. A Baroque pearl? What do I get with the Baroque pearl? I don't know what's gonna happen, but it sounds funny. God damn it. Oh, wait. Check it out. So, this is how they do it up here. Wild.
Here, this one's on me. Something to remember Tokyo by.
Thanks, Aniki. Whoa. Ooh, baby. Oh, yeah. Whew, she's smoking. That was great, Aniki. But I gotta say, I kinda dig the girls down in Okinawa more. They're aggressive, domineering. That's the shit that really gets my gears going.
What are you talking about? You were practically drooling in there.
What can I say? I might have my preferences, but I still lose my mind when there's a hot girl in front of me.
Good night. See you next week.
Psst, Aniki, that's the dancer. I can smell her perfume from here. God, I love Tokyo. Hey, sorry if this is kind of weird or whatever, but I love the show. You were great out there. Not surprising, knowing the town we're in. I bet you could even be on TV if you wanted.
I really appreciate that. Maybe you could come see me again if you like it that much. Oh, where are my manners? My name is Natsumi.
Natsumi, huh? Pretty name. Wait, don't I know you from somewhere? Natsumi. Oh yeah, Natsumi Uesato. I remember you now. I'm Riki Shimabukuro. That ring a bell? We sat next to each other in middle school, remember?
Wait, you know her?
She's an old friend, yeah. She disappeared after we graduated middle school though. It's been what, 9 years now? Man, time flies. And hey, I know girls are supposed to change as they grow up, but holy shit, you're freaking gorgeous now. Who would have thought we'd bump into each other like this, all the way up here?
I'm sorry, but I think you have the wrong person. Natsumi is just my stage name.
Oh, ouch. Sorry. I guess I was getting a tiny bit carried away there, but I could have sworn I was right.
It's totally fine. Anyway, I should be getting ready for my next dance. Thanks again for stopping by my show.
ありがとう。
そのペンダントは。
あ、これは
ハイビスカスのペンダント。やっぱり上里夏美じゃねえか。ほらこれ見てみろよ。俺も大事に持ってるぜ、そのハイビスカスのペンダント。昔俺の誕生日にプレゼントしてくれたんすよ。
それは偶然同じものを買ったんじゃ。
そんなわけねえよ。だってペアで手作りで作ってくれたじゃん。なんで嘘つくんだよ。
Sorry, I'm actually wearing the thing. Pendants aren't really my style, but I always have it with me in my wallet. Never go anywhere without it. Oh, I kind of feel bad for Natsumi a little bit.
Hi.
Come on, quit playing dumb. Tokyo didn't change you that much, did it? Deep down, we're still just two stupid kids from Okinawa, right?
Well, actually, the truth is, I'm Natsumi's sister. My real name is Akiho.
Oh. Oh. But I don't remember Natsumi having a sister. Shouldn't I have at least heard of you?
Not necessarily. Natsumi and I are a few years apart, and I went to the school on the mainland, so we're kind of distant at that time.
Well, sure, but she never even mentioned you.
Really? Natsumi told me all about you, Shimabukuro-san.
What about the pendant? Why do you have it?
Oh, Natsumi gave it to me.
Huh? She just gave it away.
People change, Ricky. You said it's been years since you've seen her, right?
Maybe, but I hung on to mine all this time, so I always assumed Natsumi would do the same. Guess I was wrong.
Here, I'll walk you two out. Let me get my stuff.
Hey, I know this was kind of weird, Akihiro-san. Akaho-san. But I had fun tonight. I'll be back for sure. Oh, and say hi to Natsumi for me, will you?
Of course. I'm sure she'll be surprised to hear I ran into you, of all people. What are you up to nowadays, anyway?
Well, I'm part of the Ryodo family. Yakuza gig running downtown, remember? I'm actually their captain.
Yakuza? I would never have pegged you for that kind of lifestyle, Rikiya-kun.
Well, there's a lot more to me than whatever Natsumi told you. I'm sure. Oh, and just call me Rikiya, by the way. Here's my cell. Give me a line if you ever need help with something.
You know, I might just do that.
Well, let's get going, Aniki.
Right.
Who knew going to a bikini... Oops, hold on, Aniki. Looks like I've got a call. What's going on, Nakahio-san? Of course, you can tell me anything. A stalker, where are you? That bastard's going down. Be there in a flash. Sorry, Aniki. Think we can help her out? She's down by that famous ramen shop.
Of course, let's go.
That's far enough. Get away from me. But what about a wedding? We were gonna get married, Natsumi-chan.
Sorry for keeping you waiting, Akihiro-san. I'll handle this scumbag for you.
I don't get it. I'll show you with affection. Give you gifts every day for the week. Even keep your bank account in the green. And this is what I get. I'm out of here.
Be careful out here, Akiho-san. Who knows what kind of nut jobs you might run into these days.
You're right. And Thanks. I don't think I'll run into any more trouble, but I'll give you another call if I do. Bye.
Oh, hey, another call from Akiho-san.
もしもし
What's up, Akiho? More trouble. What? Another stalker? Where are you? Got it. I'll be right over. Sorry, Aniki. Think you can show me where the batting center is?
I guess I wouldn't mind.
That is so out of the way. Is this Akiho person using Rikiya as like a bodyguard for the time being? Knowing that it's very well tied to Natsumi? What is going on with the situation? That's what it seems like, is that she's using Akiho for this.
Get away from me, you pervert. You've got to be kidding me, Natsumi. I gave up everything for you. My business, my life, everything.
Hey, she told you to leave her alone. You got a problem? You can take it up with me.
I dropped 20 million on your ass, and this is what I get.
You're talking about cash you spend at the club, right? Then that's between you and the club. Now get the hell out of her face. Akiho-san, sorry about all that. Not surprised that you got creeps waiting for you down every street, though. Especially here. Maybe you're just not cut out for this big city.
But
how about you come back to Okinawa with me? Start fresh. Me and the rest of the Ryota family. Make sure nobody dares to even look at you the wrong way.
Well, thank you, but I'll think about it. Anyway, I should be going. Hopefully our next meeting isn't under such awful circumstances.
Hold on, it's Akiho-san again. This is getting ridiculous.
もしもし
Hello, what's wrong this time, Akiho-san? Huh? A scout this time? Got it. Be there in a flash. Hey, Aniki. Think you could show me where the Millennium Tower is?
I'm starting to lose my patience for this.
All right. What is happening at the Millennium Tower?
I'm warning you. I've got a bodyguard.
Don't be like that, babe. You need the pocket change, don't you? Well, I've got the perfect gig in mind for you.
Come on, man. Can't you see she's not interested? Let me show you what happens when you don't leave innocent girls alone.
The hell's your problem, dude? Keep your paws out of other people's business. I'm out of here.
Thanks, Rikiya. I don't know what I'd do without you.
I've been thinking the same thing. What's with all the trouble you keep running into, Akiho-san? Maybe Kamurocho's just too dangerous for you.
I mean, yeah, it's dangerous, but now I have my knight in shining armor here to take care of me. It's really nice having you around, Rikiya.
Well, I want to help, but...
Anyway, I've got to run. Drop by the club again sometime, okay?
Rikiya, doesn't it sort of feel like she's using you?
Akiho-san, using me? You gotta get your head checked, Aniki. She'd never do that. I mean, I'm from Okinawa. She's from Okinawa. We're just looking out for each other. She never said she was from Okinawa.
If you say so. Still, something doesn't seem quite right to me. I have a feeling she'll be in trouble again before long. She probably hasn't gone far now that I think about it. Why don't we keep an eye on her and see what happens?
Come on, we don't have to do that. Akiho-san will ring me up if she's in trouble again.
I don't know.
Don't be such a doopy dragon, Aniki. Hey, the night's still young, right? We got plenty more sightseeing to do. Let's go.
Just pay up already. Didn't your mama ever teach you to give stuff back when you borrow it, girly? But I thought I had until next week. Technically you do. But you and me both know you're not gonna have it by then. So, me and my boys thought we'd help you cover the difference.
It was warm today.
Hell. Oh, nothing too serious. Just 3 teensy little skin flicks out to do the trick. We'll keep it nice and anonymous, pinky promise. But...
Yamero!
Hey, assholes. Get the hell away from my friend.
And who the shit are you, Curly Q?
Akiho's bodyguard. I'm not gonna let you take advantage of her.
So what? You want us to just clear her debt? Forget it ever happened. Sorry, pal. We're not leaving till we get our green back.
How much does she owe you?
A big old stack to the tune of 5 mil. What? But I only borrowed 4 million. Ever heard of interest, honey? If you can't handle the rules, don't play the game.
There's no point following the rules when the game is rigged. Now, get lost before I give you the old Rikia special.
Big mistake, pal. Time to learn what happens when you don't mind your own fucking business.
痛い目見してやるぜ。
Ow. Hell yeah.
Damn it, we're still coming for that money. Just you wait.
Sorry, Aniki. I didn't mean to get you wrapped up in all this.
Sorry, you've been borrowing money from a loan shark, Akiho. Don't you know what happens when you get involved with thugs like that?
I just don't understand. It was only 300 grand to start, but before I knew it, my debt had ballooned to 4 million. Things have been gotten out of control. First they forced me to work out at that bikini bar. Now they want me to film adult videos for them. Where does it stop?
Akiho-san.
I'm sorry, Ricky. I should never have gotten you mixed up in my money problems. Just go, okay? I'll figure this out on my own.
Hey, don't talk like that. I'm not going anywhere.
Huh?
I said I'd take care of you, right? What kind of guy would I be if I backed down when you were hurting the most?
Rikia, think about this for a second.
I don't want to hear it, Aniki. Me and those loan sharks are gonna have a little chat. See, my old man left me this fishing boat down in Okinawa. All I've got to do is sell it off, and I'll have that cash all you need. And once your debt's paid off, we can finally go home. You'll be able to start over, Akiho-san.
Rikio.
And hey, that panda will look loads better on you when it's glistening in the Okinawan sun. So, promise you'll come back with me.
I promise.
Alright, now first things first. Tracking down those loan sharks.
You can't be serious about this, Rikia.
Look, Aniki, I appreciate you trying to help or whatever, but this is my problem now. So just stay out of it, yeah?
Well, I should be getting back to the club.
You're not going to read for Rikia. He's putting his life on the line for you here.
Are you crazy? It's so dangerous for me to just stand around here. Besides, didn't Rikio tell you to stay out of this? Well, bye.
Rikia. I better keep tabs on that girl. I have a feeling there's more to this than meets the eye. I'll probably find her over by the bikini bar.
It's nothing like that. I told you, he's just my bodyguard. Come on, girl. You, me, and every other bitch on the street knows you're using him.
I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
She was using him. She was using Rikia. That horrible
Hold on, isn't that Akiho?
But seriously, Natsumi, I'm like so jealous. How'd you get a brute like that doing your dirty work for you? Isn't it just the greatest? I was kind of shocked when he told me he was from Okinawa. But he turns out that he's this guy Eureka I used to sit next to in middle school. He started going on and on with these old stories from when we were kids. Total snooze fest. But oh, get this. It turns out he's part of the Okinawan Yakuza. And not only that, but he's dumb as a rock. He'll believe any old sob story I tell him.
What?
Yeah. What was that fake name you gave him? Again, Akiho or something? Where'd you even come up with that? Besides, wouldn't most guys know if their best friend has a sister? Like, get a clue, dude.
Are you really surprised? All these Yakuza thugs are all brawns, no brains. Natsumi needs a man like me who's got the whole package. Ain't that right, baby?
Yeah, your whole package is the only thing you ever talk about. But I'll admit, I've never would have come up with the plan on my own. It's all thanks to you. I'm gonna be living debt-free.
That's what happens when you hang with a man of ideas, sweetheart. It's all a real stroke of genius, counting that Yakuza full into paying off your loan. What would you do without me?
My bank account would have a few less zeros in it, that's for sure. Anyway, I'm finally done owing your club for all the drinks I bought, which means I can start spending money on you again.
And that's why I love you.
What's going on here?
Oh,
Akiho, should I say Natsumi? Whichever it is, you've got some explaining to do. Come with me.
She's not going anywhere, you old fuck. What gives you the right to just walk up and snag some other guy's girl?
All I want to do is talk to her, but if you're looking for a fight, I'd be happy to oblige.
Haruto.
So, Rikia was right all along. You really are Natsumi. Haven't you stopped to think about how he feels in all this?
What's it to you? He said he'd do whatever I wanted, so I'm taking him up on the offer. Besides, it's none of your business.
Enough excuses. Come with me. It's time to see just how far Rikia is willing to go for you.
Yeah, I got some real coconuts coming here alone, kid. You're either out of your damn mind or you're the bravest shit, little shit in town.
Please,
I'll do whatever it takes out to pay off Natsumi's debt. I have this fishing boat down in Okinawa that'll cover the cost. Just please give me some time to sell it.
Natsumi? You mean the stripper who's always blowing her cash out of her coast clubs? You do rule all that out just for a piece of ass, kid? You're crazier than I thought.
Please, you'll get all 5 million. I promise.
You're hurting my ears here, kid. How about we teach him a little lesson, boys?
Rikia.
Look, Natsumi, these are the lengths he's willing to go for you. So, when you trick him like this, you aren't just playing with his emotions, you're playing with his life. Rikia is too earnest for his own good. When he says he'll risk his life for you, he means it. He would die if it meant keeping you safe. You're both from Okinawa, and as far as he knows, you're family to his closest childhood friend. That's why he chose to trust you. But instead of accepting him for who he is, You betrayed his trust.
Rikia, stop.
Natsumi, what are you doing here? This is too dangerous for you.
I'm so sorry, Rikia.
It's okay. I'm taking care of the money. You don't have to cry.
Well, ain't this sweet? Now we got you two all nice and lovey-dovey. How about we get a little boy on girl action on tape? We call the whole thing quits.
You sick bastard.
What'd you call me? You got a death wish, punk? Well, you came to the right guy.
Rikia, I'll be glad to lend a hand or two if you want to teach these thugs a lesson.
I was hoping you'd say that, Aniki.
The fuck are you blabbing about?
Sorry, but you just picked a fight with the wrong guy. I'm Rikia Shima Bakoro, captain of the Ryoldo family. And once I'm through with you, you'll wish you'd never been born. Actually, before you continue, ooh, upgrades. And that ends the fight.
Rikia, I'm so sorry. I was lying to you the whole time. Using you to pay off my debt.
Yeah, I know.
And...
私本当は夏美秋穂なんかじゃない。
ああ、それも知ってたよ。
Wait,
俺がお
why
前
did
を
he do
間
it?
違えるわけないだろうが。
リキヤ。
もういいんだ。お前に東京は似合わねえよ。俺と一緒に沖縄に帰ろう。夏美、お前の心配事は俺が何とかしてやる。だからもう沖縄に帰ろう。俺桐生の兄貴と一緒にこっちでやることがあるから、それが全て済んだら迎えに来るから。
Oh no. Oh no. That's a big flag right there. Mind if I dip out for a bit, Aniki? I want to make sure Natsumi gets back to the club safe and sound. That's a really big flag that was just set up. I don't know if it's gonna happen. I don't know what's gonna go down, but that's a big flag right there.
Sure, go right ahead.
Aniki,
Thanks for waiting, Aniki.
Rikia, when did you figure out that was really Natsumi?
Well, back when I was first handing her the pendant, I noticed a scar on her right palm.
And that's how you knew.
Yep, it's from back when we were kids. She cut her hand on a piece of coral while we were out swimming together. I had to bring her to the hospital and everything. I don't think I got to tell you those kinds of scars don't really go away. So when I saw it there on her hand, I instantly knew it was Natsumi.
You're more perceptive than you look, Rikia. So, how about a drink? We could both unwind a bit after that.
I'm down if you're down. Lead the way, Aniki. I am glad that it was a distraction. Back to the arena. We got story time. Alright, we're gonna save again, and then we're talking to Date-san. A big red crimson flag, yeah. We're gonna see where that flag goes while we're doing the story missions and stuff like that. Something's gonna happen here. But I don't know what yet.
Let's talk.
Great. So tell me what happened with Conduct.
Well...
Oh, double save. The Mad Dog. Wait, are we going back?
そうか。わかった。ご苦労。
No, it's current day.
どうやら神田の組が4代目に勝ち込みかけられたらしい。それで組の上層部は壊滅状態。たった一人で神田とやり合うとはさすがだな。堂島の竜の名は錆びついてねえようだ。どうやら桐生さんは例の沖縄の一件で動いてるようだ。あんたがこの計画に乗ってるという情報を掴んでいるかもしれん。そうなら次に桐生が攻め込むのはあんたのところだ。沖縄のリゾート計画、あんたに紹介したのはこの俺だ。リゾート建設に関わる利権、 あんたの組に入る金は1000億はくだらない。今俺らの中で6代目を弾いた可能性が高いのは間違いなくあんたなんだぜ。真島の兄さん。俺はこの路地をこの手に収めたい。それがどういう意味かわかりますよね。今桐生さんに暴られたら一番困るのはあんただ。やり方は任せます。後始末しっかり頼みましたよ。
Has the pacification of the Mad Dog and how he's taking control of the whole situation really driven him this far? Holy shit. Is he kissing the table?
キリュウ、とんでもない情報が入ったぞ。
今日の夕刊です。うちの政治部のスクープです。ついに防衛大臣のタミヤが民事党と沖縄県議会をまとめたようなんです。
つまり基地拡大法案の成立は確実ってことか。基地とリゾートはもともとワンセット。基地が動き出したことでリゾートの開発も一緒に動き出したってわけだな。
これでどうしてリゾート開発が再開されたのかが分かりましたね。
ところで桐生、このリゾート開発、裏でとんでもねえ奴が絡んでるようなんだ。
政治部の記者宛てに届いた情報です。匿名の情報筋からこんな写真が。
これは
どうやら鈴木が仕掛けているリゾート開発、裏で建設の利権を得ようとしていたのがあの真島組らしいんだ。
Have to say, I never thought Majima would be mixed up in all this, even with his reputation. Reputation.
Yeah.
Not sure if he's the one leading the charge, but he's definitely involved. I think he might have shot Daigo and Kashiwagi. No. I don't think he shot Daigo or Kashiwagi. That is false information.
No, there's no chance.
Look, Kiryu, I know you two are pals and all, but a Yakuza who's your friend is still a Yakuza. And Majima especially. Let that dog off his leash and who knows what'll happen. That is true. However, Majima has always respected Kiryu so much for being one of the strongest characters, the strongest fighters in the Yakuza family of the Chojo clan. And he has always respected any wish that it was given from Kazuma with earnestness and has always honored their fights every time. And I think what happened here is this is what happened when he was basically became the dog of Daigo and became like the mad dog of Daigo. However, there also came like these consultations of power that he's willing to like go through. This is not the mad dog of this is not the mad dog of Shimano. This is just Goro Majima trying to make the best of what he can. Yeah, this is not a Majima thing he'd want to do, but he's been asked to do because of Kiryu. In order to keep control under Daigo Dojima. And he's had to make slights against his nature, even though he wants to do something else. And that's basically what's been happening now. Even though you see this whole situation with the resort and the army base. He said he's still trying to do what Kiryu asked of him in some way, shape, or form, with as peaceful as he can. And not the Mad Dog style that he was hoping to do. Because you definitely know he wouldn't have put up with this. So he's still following what he promised he was going to do.
You're wrong. Majima-san promised me he'd look after Daigo. And he's not the promise-breaking type. I trust him.
Hell yeah. Same heart, same mind. I get how you feel, I really do. But what if you're wrong? What if Majima really is behind all this?
If that's the case, then I'll have no choice but to kill him.
Kiryu.
I'm gonna go talk to him.
Hold on, Kiryu. We don't know whose side he's on.
That's exactly why I need to go. I have a lot of questions, and Majima-san's going to answer them.
Kiryu.
Is he still over in Purgatory?
Yep, family headquarters hasn't moved an inch. Still looks like nothing more than an empty lot. Though. Oh, and the way is the same too, through the bathroom in the park, just like ours.
Got it.
And Kiryu, probably you won't let your guard down.
I promise.
I still think, like Kazuma does, despite everything that has happened, I think Majima is still following his promise. Is Majima evil? No. He may be the mad dog, but he is not an evil person. Majima is a good boy. Majima is a good boy who does bad shit. That's all. You believe in the boy? I believe in the boy! He's kept a lot of his promises. He's kept a lot of his word. I think he's done it again. And he's trying to do the best that he's trying to do in his way, shape, and form. I honestly do. Park Boulevard. What was that again? That's near the parking lot, right? Here we go.
Hey.
Ow. Ow. There we go. We're gonna make our way back to Purgatory. I feel like I'm going to see a very depressed Majima, and that makes me feel bad. You know, there's something very, like, I think real about Majima's spirit. And seeing a sad Majima and, like, a really downgraded Majima makes me feel like kind of a little bit sad about it.
Nah.
Yeah, on the fence. Okay. No, it wasn't right. Damn it. I'll have to come back here again.
Huh. Huh?
Do I need anything? Nope, we're good. Head in. Wait, what happened to the construction situation? They were building the hills. Oh boy. What? Wait, what? Majima.
真島の兄さん。
すまんのキリュウちゃん。驚かせてしもうて。
これは。
ま、俺なりの防御策や。最近は危のうて堂々と事務所構えることもできへんからな。ようこそ真島組へ。ま、地下でゆっくり話でもしようや。
This is the most excited he seems to be. Holy shit. Actually got a smile on his face. The entire time we see him, he's been so entirely, like, out of it. I think he just might be excited to see Kiryu.
Got just a place in mind. Don't go falling behind, Kiryu-chan.
He is probably just really happy to see him. He doesn't seem what? I think he just might be happy to see Kiryu. Thing is, having the Majima family bow down to him, bow down to Kiryu, might just be honorifics in a certain type of way, simply because he is the Dragon of Dojima. As he was in Dragon 2. Yeah. That is definitely true. He's not as excited as he was, but he's like really. Honestly, I think it's because of the promise they made to each other for Daigo. Whatever Daigo was aiming for, he tried to make sure that it happened. And I think that's basically why he's been so out of it and like kind of not involved and kind of like energetic about it. And I think that's why he's really happy to see Kiryu. Because this is the pay of respects for Majima. He's really happy to see somebody that he really likes. So, well, we gotta find out the reason why he's so uninterested. There's something dragging him down right now, and I don't know what it is yet. I would go into the Colosseum right away.
Let's stop, Kiryu-chan.
The Colosseum.
Only things fighting in there now are the dust bunnies. Just nice and quiet. You got my word. Shall we?
Okay.
Oh no.
懐かしいの2年前まではここで俺も戦っとった。
Oh man. This is so sad. This is so sad. Majima loved this place so much. Oh, look, depression. Yeah, I know. It's like, this is so sad.
Got fond memories trading blows with you here, Kiryu-chan. Too bad it's a damn ghost town now.
The Colosseum's closed.
Been so for about a year now. Something else came up, pulled my attention away.
Something like the Okinawan resort deal.
Yes, the Viper's out of the bag, huh?
Oh, look how quickly that smile went away. He hates the idea of the resort. He doesn't even want to get involved with it. He doesn't even think it's actually a good thing.
Majima-san, why did you do it? Why get involved?
I was keeping my eye out for Daiko, just like we promised.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
What do you mean?
I was just trying to make shit easier for him. You know how intense all that politics bull can get?
But Daiko didn't want any part of the resort deal. That's what got him shot, right?
Been wondering about that myself.
Majima-san.
Kiryu-chan.
I don't think you could have come up with this whole resort scheme on your own. You have to be working with someone. The question is, who is it? Why aren't you saying anything? Majima-san, tell me the truth now.
Kiryu-chanよ。こんな俺にもな、極道としての筋っちゅうもんがあるんや。
No, I do believe he does take us.
はめられたとしても、ただで口割るようなことはできへん。
Oh, how long has he been waiting? How long has he been waiting for this? The most ultimate show that could be put on. The Dragon of Dojima versus the Mad Dog of Shimano. He's been waiting for this for years. And he's about to be the happiest he's ever been in decades.
Ladies and gentlemen, ついにあの伝説の男たちがリングの上に戻ってきました。
そういうことか。
俺の口を割らせたかったら喧嘩で白黒つけてからにしようやないか。
そうだったな。俺らはいつもそうやって生きてきたんだったな。
闘技場の絶対王者大島の竜桐生一馬 vs 赤岩の魔王島野の狂犬こと闘技場の帝王 Majima Goro.
The Patriot and Saint of Pain. I forgot about that title.
果たしてこのリングで生き残るのはどちらの怪物か。
いや桐生ちゃんはずっと変わらんな。ほら嬉しいで。やっぱり俺らにはこのやり方がお似合いや。
You can feel his spirit once again, being alive.
手加減はなしや。思いっきり行くで。桐生ちゃんや。
Oh, that's the mad dog that I know. Hell yeah. He's not back at his full power, but he is here to have a fight. Hell yeah. Ow. He's got counters. Out. Ow. I dodged. Fuck. Ow.
Alright. Come on, Goro. I need to open my beer. I am so locked into this fight. Alright. Take a stab wound. Nope, I get stabbed. Okay. Ow. He's down.
Shusha! Kiryu Kazuma!
やっぱりごっついなキリュウちゃんよ ほな約束や。ゆっくり奥で話でもしようか。
あ
あ。Fucking Majima looks so happy now. He looks so proud of himself, like happy and like really ecstatic about what he wants to do. He's back to being serious again.
So, you want to know who gave me the hookup with that guy Suzuki? Huh? He's some kind of minister or something, right? Well, it was Hamazaki.
Knew it.
What? Yep. He's been trying to poke his grubby little fingers into that Okinawan deal ever since he learned that Tojo was helping scrounge up the land for it. But Daigo walked right. What was poor old Hamazaki gonna do? Take matters to his own hands. That's what? Pick up where Daigo left off. Snatch up rights to the resort. So he phoned up Suzuki. Busted out having bigger balls than the dojo. And that was that. Game, set,
Hamazaki. And that's when he offered you the construction contract.
Yep. Didn't make much sense why he'd come to me with such a juicy offer. But it's all crystal fucking clear now.
What do you mean?
Kiryu-chan, you saw the photo of me and Suzuki jumping around, right? I got a goddamn idea who let it slip. Hamazaki.
But why?
It proves someone was dealing with Suzuki on behalf of the Tojo, and that this someone was me. That kind of shit hits the nose. Me and Suzuki would be in the slammer quicker than you could say false imprisonment. I need to take a piss. I'll be right back.
You made him feel good? Why are you making it weird? So he locks up both the competitor and the partner and just takes up the basic control of the project.
All Hamazaki would have to do is sweep in and clean up the scraps. He'd make a damn killing, enough to stop him blowing up any more Chinese joints. That's for sure.
Sounds like he's more vulture than a man.
Yep, that resort shit's not the only thing he's gunning for either.
There's more.
Oh, yes. Last time I was with him, he looked me square in the eye. Said he'd want Kamurocho all to himself. Only one way to interpret that.
Which is what?
Think about it, Kiryu-chan. Daigo and Kashiwagi get filled with lead. You beat the snot out of Kanda. The whole city's fair game, and Hamazaki's ready to pounce.
But how could he have known all that would happen?
You ask me? He planned it from the start. Everything's falling into place so perfectly, it just needs a teensy bit of too convenient. Don't you think?
I guess, and his ultimate goal is taking over Kamurocho.
Well, the thing is, the Mad Dog of Shimano is probably the biggest, like, chess piece in this ultimate situation. If everything works out in the way that he think it could, Hamazaki can definitely take over everything if he wanted to. In this moment, he's got all the cards. And I think the situation that honestly ties it all together is probably what the Mad Dog might do. And so far, he's been subservient to the whole idea of Daigo being in charge. And now that Kiryu Kazuma has come back into the equation, and he's won over the Mad Dog, is what's going to happen next? What information could Majima give to us in order to win this situation? Or getting physical with each other?
Not just that, there's one more head in his crosshairs.
The Tojo clan.
それだけじゃねえようだぜ。
Wait, is the Flor Sasai back in? Oh my god, he came back again to save us.
Kiryu.
The florist.
I haven't seen you in what, 2 years?
Somewhere around that.
Yeah. I didn't think I'd find you down here again. Pretty steep fall from the loft up in Millennium Tower.
So are you off tomorrow?
Nope.
Huh, you're telling me. Anyway, Majima-san is letting me borrow the place.
Lost the rights to my prior place after all that stuff that went down 2 years ago. I mean... a lot happened 2 years ago.
Guess that makes sense.
Now, about Hamazaki.
Right, you said there's more to it.
You bet there is. Seems he's fixing to pawn off the whole resort to the Chinese once it's built. Does this... Well, we defeated the Triad in the Japanese region, but is there more from the mainland that we haven't heard of?
What?
Take a gander at this.
That's...
Yep. Lao Kalong, leader of the Snake Flower Triad, the Chinese syndicate he brought crashing down 4 years ago. So he's coming back. Wouldn't the master be like really disappointed in him? Or even showing his face back in Japan? The old lady didn't take revenge on us by defeating Lao Kai Long. So what's gonna happen now? Okay, hold on. You are very interested in the story? Yes, of course I am.
What does he have to do with all this?
Well, after he survived his first run-in with you, he skulked back to China, waiting for an opportunity to strike back. That's when he found the Hamazaki family, a far distant branch of the Tojo that so far hadn't done much more than ruffle a few feathers in Yokohama suburb.
But with the Snake Flower Triad's backing, Hamazaki laid claim to every speck of the city, a feat that saw him shoot up through the Tojo clan ranks. Next is this.
What am I looking at?
The key here is the jumbo of papers on the table. This is more than an old pile of scrap, though. It's a contract between Hamazaki and Lauka Kalong, tying the Snake Flower Triad into the resort deal.
A contract for what exactly?
From what I can tell, Hamazaki's planning to build some top-secret mega casino under the resort. Really? With how much Purgatory has exist, he's planning on doing the same exact thing under the resort? It's an ocean resort. You don't have that much ground to deal with. That's such a bad idea. You gotta think about zoning situations, construction materials, water damage, what the yeah, anyway, get back to it. That contract makes it so the Snake Flower Triad are the ones running it. Probably to pay them back for helping him conquer Yokohama.
Hamazaki must be working pretty close with Suzuki if he's serious about pulling this off.
Agreed. Gotta say, a small-time Yakuza operation making a meteoric rise like this is pretty damn unheard of.
Didn't realize Hamazaki was balls deep in this shit.
One question, Florist. Why do you know all this?
Astute observation. The truth of it is, I was hired to dig up dirt on the Hamazaki about 6 months ago.
Hired by who?
Daigo Dojima. So he knew something was going on, some type of advancement that was going to be happening.
What? You didn't tell me Daigo was lining your pockets.
Explain yourself, Florist.
Alright, normally I'm not too keen on divulging my clients' identities, but I think Daigo could give me given the circumstances.
When did he first approach you?
A year or so back. Said he was hot on the heels of a traitor in the Tojo clan.
Hamazaki, huh?
I'm getting there. Anyway, Daigo came to me word that someone was conspiring to commandeer the resort deal behind his back. Someone in the Tojo clan. So I worked with Daigo, sent some of my boys into family offices and pinched as much info as I could.
Which is how we got your hands on that photo.
Yep.
And what you find out was Hamazaki was scheming to shoot Daigo and Kashiwagi, right?
Probably.
Now what do you mean, probably? If I wanted ambiguous bullshit, I would have gone to a fortune teller.
Listen, I only started looking into all of this again after Daigo got shot. But that's when a new actor showed up on the stage.
Odoroita か。まあお前にとっちゃ一番ゆかりのある人間に。
Kazuma。
何か匂うな。
Kazuma's back again.
一体この男誰なんだ？
なんだこの絵は。どういうことなんだ？
ボス、カムロ町におかしな連中が。
何？
The Triad is back again.
カーロ。
They're gonna get rid of Rikia.
把这个男的给我找出来。
是。
桐生、こいつは
リキア。
どうやらラウはジャカの連中を使ってお前の相方を探し回っているらしいな。
Of course, the florist would know.
もしもし。
俺だ、桐生だ。
ああ、兄貴。どうしたんですか？
Do not leave Serena.
お前、今どこにいる？
え？いや、起きたら兄貴がいなかったんで、一人で街を暮ら
No, he's on the streets. Oh, that's so bad.
ああ、なんだあれ。
どうした？リキア、何があったのか？おい。
誰だお前ら。
リキア、おい。
Flores, help us locate Rikia.
I've got to help him.
All right, we're leaving. We gotta save Rikia. Oh. Wait up, Kiryu-san. I saw you in there flinging those fists of yours in the boss. Pretty damn impressive, I gotta say.
Sorry, Nishida. I'm kind of in a hurry here.
Oh, right. Guess I'll let you go then. Hey, but before you do, we're dusting up the old Coliseum and I'm winning back up for full-time business. I haven't seen the boss this pump since the time he gave me an acupuncture. Anyway, we got a lot of freshy, beefy fighters lined up, so drop by and take a few swings when you get the chance.
Thanks, Nishida. I will.
When we got invited back to the ring, earnestly, I went the wrong way. I got turned around. Fuck. Honestly, this is probably where I should probably end stream. Because it is past my bedtime. But also, well, I might have spent some time just yapping maybe for just a little bit. No, I'm not really gonna yap. I'm just gonna end stream because it is past my bedtime. I do have a bedtime when it comes to, well, being sober and going to work. So that's my basic headspace when it comes to ending stream. Because I could either keep going or do something else after this. Who knows? However, at least we made some progress in Yakuza 3. Honestly, what a situation to be caught in right now. I definitely knew it was Hamazaki that started this whole situation, but there is something that is triggering like a there's a flag there that needs to be triggered, and I don't know why Hamazaki allied himself against the Triad. There could be something more there. I'm going to find out later as I play more Yakuza 3. Kid, what are you doing? There's a cat. There's a cat. There's my good cat. Yeah, I feel like there's something there. There could be. It might be just like a tease. I'm just getting led along, but there could be something there. I'm just saying. By some chance, in some form, there could be. Okay, for whatever reason, my mic cut out there for closing the general window. Not even the app. I just closed the general window. I basically closed the file explorer. What the heck? It turned off my mic for whatever reason. What the heck? Anyway. All I was going to say was, I'm going to take out for today. I will try to be back tomorrow. There's no guarantee. I mean, my normal day off is on Tuesday, but we'll see what's going to happen. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm going to stream next. But definitely Yakuza 3. Anyway, I'm going to take off for today. We finally reached 69. What a way to go. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed the stream. It has been fun for me. And, well, that's my night. Bye. Goodbye.